Welcome. Welcome, ladies and gents. We are back with more GTA 5. I hope everyone is having a great day. It is what day is today? Is today Wednesday already? So it's already hump day. And we're continuing essentially right where we left off, as you can see. We are now up to 5 hours. I did an extra 2 hours in first person. So we're up to 5 hours now. So we're 1/3 of the way there on getting the 15-hour hidden trophy for first person view. It's just because when I turn my TV off, it just makes my game shut off after 2 hours, I guess. But yeah, so we have a lot of stuff to do. So let's get to it. Our first objective for today is going to be to pick up all of the collectibles regarding letter scraps. All right. And this should mean the end of strangers and dangers, whatever you want to call it, strangers and freaks or whatever. So let's just go ahead and get started. I'm using a map. This map is from IGN. I'll show you guys what the map looks like so you guys can actually see what it is that I'm using here. So this is the map that I'm using, and I wish I would have found this map yesterday because this map also had the spaceship parts on it as well, and it's something I can zoom in on and have a crystal clear view of where everything is. So I'm going to lay down, like 10 or so at a time point of interests. I actually want to find out how many I can actually lay down. How many point of interests? So 10. So the most you can do is 10. Okay. So I'm going to lay down 10 point of interest to start out with, and then we're going to get started. Luckily for this one, you don't really need... Is there any more? That's it? Okay. Luckily for this one, you don't really need like a helicopter for the most part here in the beginning, as they're not really located on tops of buildings and things like that. They're just like in windows and the backs of houses and things like that. So we should be able to get to them, hopefully not too bad. So let me go ahead and start this adventure of ours. So as I zoom in here, you guys can see where this is going to be. It looks like it's going to be somewhere about right in here, this first one. Then this next one here is going to be, let me zoom in so I can get a perfect. Looks like it's literally almost exactly where the house is that we are that we have an opportunity to buy. Next one is on the road here, where this square thing is. So there's the square thing. And this is pretty much how I try to figure things out, and then we'll click on it once we go to that actual one. So that's 3, and then number 4 is down here at the docks. I need to zoom out just a little bit so I can see where that is. It looks like it's right in here. Somewhere about right there. Then we've got 2 at the airport. Now this is always going to be tough when it's at the actual airport because we'll get a wanted rating for this. But there's these 2 buildings there. It's right here. And then there's another one there. So that's 9 so far. You just need 1 more. We're going to get the city ones first, I guess. And then we'll move to the outskirts. All right, so where is... This one's a little harder to see. All right, so there's those 2. It's like really... It's like right of this... About right in there. Okay. All right. So there's that. Yeah, they don't blow away in a storm, I guess. All right, so let's start all the way from the bottom, and then we'll make it. We'll make our way up.
About this place called Up and Adam.
those bikers again.
Don't worry, we'll get to the random crimes and miscellaneous crimes and all that stuff.
Beyond annoying.
Like I said, these are going to be in more normal type of places. They won't be, I don't think there's going to be as many on top of buildings. Skyscrapers and things like that.
The fuck is wrong?
Man, I am creating some nasty, nasty damage on the city here. Don't forget to leave a like, everybody. We only had like 53 likes at the end of the stream last time. So make sure if you stop by and say hello and leave a like. It really helps the channel. Hey, we're men on a mission, you know. We ain't got time to stop for everybody. Nobody got time for that. That's right. Everything's got to be smashed. It's like an AC syndicate. Lamppost be damned. Okay, so let me get this party started now. So this first one, on top of some shipping containers in terminal. Okay, so it's on top of some containers. All right. Well, the only way to actually get to these containers, because it doesn't look like I can climb, it would be have to jump up on them from here. I don't want to get too high to where I can't jump. Alright, let's see how this goes. There it is right there. Alright, I don't think that's a death sentence. Okay. Oh my god, thank god he did it. I hit the jump button. Alright. Our first one is done. It is, the process has begun. And then we remove. All right, so next, let's go. These first ones might take just a little bit of time. Maybe it's still better to have a helicopter.
Thank you.
Thank you. What the flying fudge? Ricardo, dude. Whoa. Big shout out to Ricardo. Holy crap, man. $200? Thank you, my man. Dude, seriously. Well, we're definitely streaming tomorrow. Dude, man. Seriously, brother. Thank you so much, man. Yes, and I know I've said this, but if you can, Ricardo, it's always best to use that Stream Elements link because $30 or how much? 30% of what you just sent, man. YouTube is taking it. They're just taking it. They're saying we don't care about your money, man. So if you can, use that Stream Elements link next time because it is literally saving you. Well, it's not saving you money because it's still the same amount of money, but it's putting more money in my pocket and less in YouTube's. But if that's the only way that you can donate, hey, that's totally fine. But thank you, man. That is a huge, huge win. Thank you so much, bud. Okay, so there is one here. The marker got erased, unfortunately. Because once you get close to the marker, it erases. So I think it might be on top of one of these. Let me look where this thing is here. Which one am I doing? I'm doing this one. This one is located, yes, inside a. Hold on, no. Well, this one I'm a little confused on. Alright, so this one is located in front. This one might actually be on the road.
Fuck you! You.
Well, it says it's like right here.
Come on now.
This one I'm a little confused on. Because if you're going by IGN's app, it literally says it's like right here. Let me hold on a sec. Yeah, this one unfortunately. I don't know about this one. All right, so let me go up just a little bit more here. Is it over here? Okay, I'm gonna have to actually look this one up separate on a separate because this one is not showing up right. All right. Number 43. Hold on. Is it underneath the highway or something? Is on the railroad tunnel that runs under. On the map, if you look south of the scrap, you can follow the thick gray line to its. So this is underneath or something. So this is underneath. So somehow there's an underneath here. Yeah, you can see the train thingy there. So the question is, how do I get underneath? Man, I might be just. Okay, I'm just gonna get out on foot and walk. Oh, because of the country you're at to block stream elements. Yeah, I mean, see, and that's the other thing. That's what kind of happens sometimes. The only other suggestion, if not stream elements, would be the PayPal directly. But yeah, without stream elements, that's what makes it really hard. So I see what you're saying. Yeah, for some reason, stream elements sometimes doesn't want to work in some countries. Let me make sure I'm actually following the right. Say we're really close. We're getting there, so it's just a little bit up further. There it is. That's a very kind of like a very trickery one right there. We got it though. I love the breathing that he does when he's running like this. All right, that's two. Okay. Excuse me. All right, there's two. So now let's go to this one here. I'm glad you like my Trevor suit, you know. I like to come looking pretty for the party. Of course it does keep out. I have to use the other ones. Life's treating me the best it can, you know. We all go through our tough times, but having each other definitely helps. All right, so I got to do this again because it takes it away. Well, you know, Trevor's car was a nice car, and I liked it and everything. But as you can see, we're going to have to say goodbye. All right, so where exactly is this one? This one, sitting on the boat in front of the wheelhouse window. All right, so we're going to need to go down. Well, I mean, that's one way to go down. Wait, how do you... I got to figure out how I can even get on the boat. Okay. All right. There it is. Right. I'm going to have to commandeer your vehicle, sir. Please step out of the car.
Jackass!
I thank you. All right. So, next up, these are going to be the hardest, I think. And it's probably good for me to go ahead and look and see where they are. Can be found to the right side of the Lost Santos Airport. It is beside a row of seats and luggage. Found on top of the airport bar. Sightings. You will need an aircraft and a parachute. What? So that's probably going to be the last one we get then, would be my guess. The one where we need... We would need a parachute for this one. So, not for that one, but for this one right here. But we can get this one that's by the luggage. So, we'll come back at the very end and do that. I'm glad you're here for the vibes, man. I try to keep the vibes all nice and vibey like.
Bullshit. Why don't you blow me? Oh, are you kidding me? Bitch! Eat that shit, Sam.
I'm excited for the next Styx game. In all honesty, I hope it's going to be as good as the previous one because I really did like Shards. What was it, Shards of Darkness or something like that? So hopefully it will be good. Whoa, hello.
That was close.
Oh yeah, I just need to get my helicopter at some point, and then we'll come back and get that one.
I'm just on my way
I think it's this one. So we're going to get a wanted rating here. Okay, so my question for this one is it on the inside or on the other side? It says a row of seats.
Good car.
Drip smell on me. Playing a communion later.
Okay, hold on. All right, is it inside then maybe? Well, no, because this won't let me inside.
I don't have any food, so stay away.
It might be.
Anyway, I'm gonna go get a cheap shot. I'll call later. I like your car.
Come any closer, I'm calling the cops. Hey, buddy.
Wow, it's just sticking out there. Wow.
Be sure to check out our selection of jewelry, alcohol,
All right.
chocolate, and
Like I said, we can't get the other one.
Right on.
Not yet. So just remind me to come back.
Back up. You're killing my high.
We'll leave that one up for now. And let's grab the next one, which is going to be right here. See, the thing is, it doesn't tell you which floor or level it's on. Once we do this, once we finish this, getting the letters, it should end all of the strangers and freaks. And those will finally be done. Clearly, I think it's still better to have a helicopter in these situations. Because you can just get to the other parts so quickly.
You better move it.
Yeah, that'd be cool if they had some... Okay, I hated how it disappears. So we in Grove, baby. It's going to be behind these houses. Luckily, we ain't wearing any colors.
Don't come back around here.
Alright, it's going to be behind this house. Somewhere. Might be in the back here. There it is. Alright. Right behind CJ's house, so... Well, what would have been CJ's old house, I guess. Well, not... No, is that... Would that... No, because CJ's house would be... like, this house. So maybe it was... Yeah. What do you mean your rematch? I don't understand what... Where's my rematch? I got 1, 2 more. I need to take off low detail. There we go. See, low detail removes a lot of the markers from the maps so that I'm able to actually see where I put these things. So there's still 2 more. Remember, the HD and the 3D are 2 separate universes. So I am not sure the same thing happened in both of these. as far as CJ and what went down in San Andreas. I don't know why they did that. Why didn't they just make it all one shared?
Get the fuck away from me!
All right, so here's the tricky part. Nothing so far. It'd have to be in here. Either that or maybe it's up.
Hey, Holmes! ¡Qué mamada!
Yeah, it'd have to be up. There's no reason why this would be here if it wasn't going up. Alright, so this is where I don't know. Is it all the way up? Is it... I don't see it down there. Okay. We're still going up. Okay. I do not see it yet. Oh, I have no clue. Okay, I need to look at this. Inside a Mega Mall dumpster in front of the parking lot. Really? Oh, gosh. I went all the way up here for nothing. So, mistakes were made.
I can see the devil all in your
All right, at least we're not that far away. We're just a few blocks over.
face.
I'm such an idiot.
Hey, pal!
Why you ain't pick up when I called you
All right, so parking lot.
You still owe me a drink.
There's no dumpster there. So, hold on. Where? I'm in the middle of the screen here. Oh. No. Okay, where is this? Hold on. Did I put it in a completely wrong place? Like, you see where I put that? I think that's the wrong building. Like, that's not where this is. Hold on. Okay, where is the Grove Street one? Here's the Grove Street one that we did. This one is literally like just a few. Hold on, there's Grove Street. There's one right here. Why did I put that one there? Why is that even there? And then this is wrong. Where did these come from? How did I put them in wrong spots? I don't know. Okay, we got to go back. I don't know how I put them in wrong. Was I drunk 5 minutes ago? So I can get rid of that. Okay. Now, the next one that is up here is on... Okay, right above this. Okay. Right here. That's the next one.
No, you need to stop. Get the hell away. Okay, no. Okay.
Shit, fuck out! This is a fine automobile.
My goal also is sometime this year to do Red Dead Redemption 1. And now that it's actually on PlayStation 5, I might do it on PS5. So this is in the construction site, so I'm going to have to look. Is on the top platform of the crane. Top platform of the crane. So I'll need to figure where is... Okay, so there's the crane. So obviously I need to... Yeah, I'll probably end up doing it for PS5. I mean, because I was thinking of doing it for PC because I wanted to have it look the best and do it on mouse and keyboard. But the thing about Red Dead Redemption and GTA is they actually play so well with controllers. Because of the way that they do their auto aiming and stuff. Honestly, it says the top platform of the crane. Okay, that is definitely not... Can I go higher, I guess? I guess I can go. Oh, am I on the wrong crane? Is there another crane? Yeah, I might be at the wrong crane. My bad.
How are you? Yo, hey, you cool? I hit him so hard my knuckles.
What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing? Sorry, bro.
Yeah, they really don't come out anymore, man. The high quality linear style games. Okay, so which I'm gonna guess we need to go up.
Hey there! See, I told you we
I'm just really confused right now, guys. The game doesn't allow you to look up high enough either. There's supposed to be an elevator here, right? Or I thought. Let me stop thinking.
You stay away from me or I'll call the police.
Okay, so I'm clueless. I'm literally clueless here. It just says the scrap is on the top platform of the crane on Vespucci Boulevard and Power Street. On top of the yellow crane. But how do I get to the dang yellow freaking crane? It's literally, it's like, I know I said it right there, but it's like right here. I don't see no freaking yellow crane, man. And the game won't let me look up high enough to see where this yellow crane is. And I've lost the ability to remember how to get up there. See, there used to be a way that you could get up there. And it's almost as if that way is gone now.
Robert, it's me.
I mean, I'm gonna look for like a minute or two more, and then I'm just gonna go and get a helicopter, and then start doing all of this in a helicopter.
I didn't see you. I promise.
Well, there was a way to get up here. We've gotten all the way up here before without the use of a helicopter. But it seems like that was only during the mission. You could only do it during the mission because there was... I don't even see... The yellow crane must be like on top of the building. But there used to be a way that you could climb in and get to the top. And it would be pretty much using these little elevators that were here. It's like the things are still there,
Hey, let's meet up next week.
but you can no longer get the thing to come down to be able to use the elevator anymore. So, all right, I'm not here to waste everybody's time. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go get our helicopter. Because these little things right here are supposed to be like, yeah, and it's gone. So,
Hey, Rachel, what's up?
all right, it's all good.
Yeah, our profiles were a match on the internet. What do I do? I'm an architect. I actually helped design the.
Need a
no,
cab,
go ahead.
Toronto.
Not a problem. A driver's on the way.
That'll.
No, I don't know anybody in the industry. Unless you mean the construction industry.
Can't wait to see the next episode of Dude
So
Eat
you
Dog this
won't
weekend.
Go with me? Okay. Bye.
Where you headed, homie? Grand Sonora Death.
Hmm. Grand Sonora Deserts. I should have went and got this helicopter to begin with, to be honest. Helicopters always makes these collectible searches so much more bearable.
All right, brother, here we are.
Only during the mission? Yeah. That's how they pan their runtime out, you know, as they make these types of things for you to figure out. So how am I supposed to get... You see what I mean? Look, there's a ladder there. How am I supposed to get to that ladder? Oh boy. How in the heck does it get up here? Alright, well, there's a parachute here. That's great. I think we need it. Oh, wait, no, I gotta keep going up, right? That's it. They said it's at the tallest part. There it is. Oh, my gosh. Okay, but how can I get back to my... I don't even know if I can get back to my helicopter. Stop. Let's see. Oh man, that is a risky, risky thing here. Oh, jeez. Okay. I might not be able to get back to my helicopter. I'm going to try. I'm going to do a parachute. I'm going to parachute over to the helicopter. The thing is, I got to get high enough to be able to release the parachute in time. So I have to get to the uppermost. This is what makes this hard because... Okay, I'm going to try it from up there. Just because I can get high enough here to immediately equip the parachute. Gotcha. Alright, we made it. Didn't say it was going to look pretty. Alright. Okay. Next one. Let's make sure we're in the right... This is actually the right one I did. Live streaming. Go back to interactive map. Okay. All right. So I did that one. I did that one. Why on earth did I even put that there? That must have been from yesterday or something. It like reverted, I think. Maybe when I died. It reverted back to my old, to these. That has to be what happened. Okay. Because there's these are in places that weren't yesterday. Okay, so I just did, so I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And now we can move on to 8 and 9. Well, I think I did. Hold on. I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's another one to this side here next to the 2 circles. It's like next to the blue. I want to say it's like about right in here. What does this say? On the Vespucci Boulevard Bridge, look on the other side of the arch support structure. Okay. It's going to be about right there. Okay, this is so weird. Look on the other side of the arch support structure. Alright, so either one of these two. There it is. Alright, that's 8. Alright, let's calculate this. We have 8 now. So let me do an actual calculation on this. So if we have 8, that means we've done 1. We haven't done that one yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, the next one is the one that's on the outside over here. Oh, fine. Just go ahead and beat my score in marriage counseling. Who cares, right? Gosh, I can't have nothing. That's why we can't have nice things. Okay, so this is where it is. Let me look at what... Inside the half shell of a bus of the car. Inside the half shell of the bus of the car. Okay, there's the bus. Okay, so it's not in... Inside the half shell of a bus at the... Okay, inside the half shell of a bus. That's a half shell of a bus, right? So there's got to be another half shell of a bus. This is literally the half shell of a bus right here. Is there another? How many half shells of buses are there? Give me a sec. This one is inside one of these buildings. There it is. Okay. All right, guys. Almost 1/5 of the way there now. Making progress. Okay. All right, so that should leave all of the point of interests done now for this first section. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so now let's move on to the left side of the map, starting over in Vespucci. We're leaving that one up because we'll get that one, like I said. Actually, I probably could get it now. Yeah, I'll go ahead and get it now. Oops. I was just refraining from getting it too early because we didn't have the helicopter then. But we have it now, so I might as well. Remember, guys, Friday starts online at GTA 5. So if you want to join, members are going to have priority, of course. But after that, we'll probably create some private sessions and figure out what we need to do in order to start doing some missions and gearing up. I don't know. I don't have like I don't know what I'm doing when it comes to this. So I'll have to figure it all out for online stuff. We'll try to figure it out and get it going. All right, so it's on the roof here, but I don't know which roof it's on. Okay, give me a sec. Found on top of the airport bar siding. You will need an aircraft and a parachute to get it. You don't need a parachute, right? There it is. Definitely don't need a parachute. But a helicopter is perfectly fine. Got it. All right, let's get these 3 now. They're going to be over on Vespucci Beach, which is over in this area. The first one is going to be really about right in between this little thing where the water leads, somewhere right in there. Next one is going to be roughly right there. And the next one's going to be over on the pier. Roughly right there. We'll just figure out those 3 for now. Yeah, it's my new account. So my old account is Shop S Mart. Whoa. I wouldn't say my old account. It's still like my main account, but this is my platinum account. So Shop S Mart is the account that I always had for years and years and years. But I created a platinum account, and that's what I use now to do platinums. So it's going to be Strain 01 Platinum, like Daniel said. No, I mean, even if you're not a member, most likely there won't be that many members that'll be there to play, so you'll probably still be able to get in. And plus, since you've donated so much, I mean, you deserve to be in, bud. All right, so let me see what they say this one is. On the center medium in a canal tunnel under the avenue. Okay, I gotta actually look. It really is in a canal tunnel. Okay. So if this is the canal, I gotta land somewhere right here. Somewhere hopefully safe. Where is this under canal tunnel? What are you? Right? I think I might need a boat. Nope, it lets me grab it. And then immediately. Yeah, just add me, and then I'll get to it whenever I get on and see the people that's added. Like, I need to come up with a structure of what we're gonna do, because my focus, I have a lot of things to focus on.
Oh my god, I just saw the freakiest looking guy ever.
Make sure that we don't waste, too much time doing miscellaneous stuff. Because everything I do, I want to make sure that we keep it exactly what we need to do for the platinum. I don't want to waste too much time outside of that. Otherwise, this game will take us years to complete. Alright, so I'm just going to place it out here. I don't think there's like a... Alright. Okay, it's not in that hole. It's in that hole. Alright. I'm pretty good at finding the holes. Alright, we're getting there, folks. We're getting there. Next one's on the pier. Alright, so first thing I want to check first is make sure that it's not on the top of the pier. Go to the second floor balcony of the restaurant located on the pier. Second floor balcony. Okay, so it's definitely not on this side.
Who is this?
Okay, it's not. Second floor balcony.
I think I got a modeling audition.
Gotta look at this.
I know. The guy said it's gonna be really sensual.
Okay, so it's in between there. So I just need to figure out how to get to that. Maybe here.
It's for 4 people on Saturday evening. How's 8:30? Really? Okay, how about 9 then?
All right. Okay. Those are done. So we got those 3. And we got all the way up to there. So now we can start getting the ones in the rest of this main city as we move out. So let's start with the complete right side over here, which is going to be over here. Somewhere around right in here. I'm not going to put it exactly. And then the next one's going to be somewhere right in here. And then the next one is going to be somewhere right here. That's 1, 2, 3. And then the next one is next to Back City Lot, although the names don't show up. There's a little... All right, so there's the street. So that's 1 block up, right on the edge of 17. Right there. All right, so there's that one. So that's those. Then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 left right here. Let's zoom out. Okay, sorry, this looks a little weird, so I have to kind of get where I am. All right, so we're up here. We're 1, 2, 3, 4 away from the side. 1, 2, 3, 4. Roughly right in there. Okay. Next, we've got this little thing here. And it's right in the center there. And then you just go up a few streets. And then you've got one about right there. That's 1, 2, 3. Now you've got, how many is that? 7. Yep. And then you've got all the way over here in the water from what looks like it's right at the front of the water. About right there. And then you've got the other one, which is right over here, and it's somewhere in this vicinity. And then the last one is on this water thing here. I don't see the squiggly line. So it's underneath this right about here. Okay, so there's all 10. So let's start this party. I'm going to start it from the exact... Yeah, I'll accept it. So the only thing I don't do is close friend requests until I actually know you and played some games with you. So the only person I'm not going to accept is the Family Guys one. I want to play with people before I, put a close friend request. I mean, that makes sense. But I'll be more than happy to add the family person when it's a regular request. Okay, here we go. All right, let's start. Was that you, Ricardo? Or did you do the close one?
Okay, great. See you then.
If it was you, just do a regular one, and then we'll get you in here. I prefer to get to know people first before I do the close friend one. I know it probably doesn't make any difference or whatever, but it gives information out that you don't want everyone to know until you actually know somebody. Well, we did split fiction, but me and Vic do need to finish it. I need to contact him because we only have like 2 or 3 levels left to finish that platinum. So that's definitely something we need to finish. Okay, so is this gonna? This is where I always have to stop first and see if it's gonna be on a roof or if it's gonna be somewhere else. On the counter of a bar at the hotel pools. Okay, so this one I'm definitely going to have to look because it could be anywhere. Inside a hedge maze at the court center between the buildings. Inside the hedge maze. All right, let's find where the hedge maze is. Okay, I see it. Well, the new Mafia game just came out. So it's probably going to be a while before another one comes. Okay, so I just want to make sure that I angle this so that I'm not... That's cool. Alright, it's inside the maze, though, so we're going to be stuck in here forever. Alright, everybody, tell me how long you think it's going to take me to find it. Put your bets in now. Oh my gosh, I'm never going to find this. I probably should have found it before I went down. Yeah, I'm not going to find it. I'm going to be smart about this one, and I'm actually going to... You don't want me to waste my time, do you? No, of course you do. Okay, so there you are. So, go straight, left, right, second. Too smart for you, game. Too smart for you. Hey, don't be mad at me because I'm being smart, okay? Gosh, it's not cheating. That does mean I'm a bad streamer, because a streamer's objective should always be to entertain. Hopefully they do a Mafia 2. I would love a Mafia 2 remake, to be honest. I think that would be great. Okay, so I did that one. So now let's do this one. Buy a bench on a small island plot at the Pacific Bluffs Bay. I really got to look this one up. In the back lot city movie studio, smash the front gate and take a left down the alley. Okay, I've got to look at a picture of this. Okay, so there's a wind thingy, and then it's next to a wind thingy. There's a wind thingy. Found it. Using your noggin there. All right, next. In the barbecue area of a community apartment in West Vinewood.
Yeah, they're gonna have a raw bar. Isn't that cool?
Yeah, I did a platinum for Old Country. Okay. Inside a barricaded construction pit at the work site in Alta. Okay. Barricaded construction pit. This would be the pit, right?
Hey, sup? Get that!
All right, let me look. Inside a half pipe. Inside a half pipe. They should have made they should have made skateboarding in this game. If you're gonna put a half pipe in, you gotta put some skateboarding. Am I right? Am I right? I'm right. All right, so this next one is located here on the middle platform of 3 lower platforms in the flood dam. This is the middle one.
Fuck! You got her, yo!
Okay, so this is not making any sense. This says on the middle platform of the 3 lower platforms. Okay, it is actually a... This is not it. Did I literally jump past it right here? Okay. So, on a stack of bleachers at the racetrack. I like your commitment, dude. You're just sitting there waiting for me to complete something I've already completed. Alright, so the thing is, which side? I think it's probably going to be in this side. It just says it's on the bleachers, so... I do not know which bleachers, so I'm going to have to kind of like go through them, I guess. This. Hey now, you better not be messing with my airplane. Oh god.
I know you don't want to do no harm, I understand.
Have to go around. On the nose is in the lead. He's a foot hair short. I'm out there. Running the nose. He's in the lead now. He's going to run down the road. Can he make it out? All right. Why am I running? Why is the sound of my feet way faster than my feet? Or is that a helicopter? That's a helicopter. That's what it was. I was hearing the sound of my feet sounded like I was 3 times faster than... All right, one left. One left, city-wise. Then we are in the outskirts, which hopefully won't be as bad. The good thing about this game is the power lines don't get you at all, so they're just pretty much invisible. Ooh, is this at Franklin's house? Oh no, this is definitely not Franklin's. Okay. Let me see what this says for this one. All right, letter scraps. Oh no, this is one of those that doesn't have the actual... This one might be a little hard. It will not be hard. Anybody want to play some paintball? It's a nice house, though. I wish you could get more houses. I know they've made that a thing in GTA Online. Alright. It's time for the next set. So zooming out, we've done pretty good so far. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's grab these 8. So, okay. So first one is over here. It's on this like line. There, okay. The next one is on this little thing over here. Okay, so that's 2. Then the third one is on a road over here where the line splits out really long. Down below, just above. It's literally somewhere right in there, but it's not an exact science. And then the next 3 are going to be on every day is a winding road. Get a little bit closer. Right here. Somewhere in this vicinity right here. Okay, and then the next one is on this thing with the line across. About right. Somewhere, well, it's a little bit lower. Somewhere right in there. And then we're going to grab the one that's directly over here next to these 2. It's on the circle where it meets the square. We're about right in there. And then we're going to get 2 more, which is going to be on the far side over here in the water. There's that thingy-majigger, and that thingy-majigger is above this thingy-majigger, which is very, very close to it, but just above. Right there. And then this other one is on an island of Dr. Monroe, somewhere right in there. All right. So there's the 8 that I'm going to go for right now. This is just so that I could follow the actual guide that I'm doing. So I'm leaving all of those. Perfect. Yes, and then I have the line stretch above. Okay, cool. All right, let's start. Where are we right now? We are located right here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go 1, then like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm just trying to make sure that I'm not missing any by keeping a solid, like, kind of straightforward path as we go along. Stop the vehicle. We need to have a little chat. All right, almost halfway through now. What did I say? We go up and down and up and down. No, we can just go. Excuse me. Ooh. My allergies have just been hiking, man. I know, online you can pick apartment houses. Yeesh. Thank you, Italy. Thank you, Ricardo. Yeah, my allergies kind of just kick up this time of year. Not every day a helicopter just lands. These people are like, whoa, dude. You got the coolest job. All right, before I land, though, I need to look and see about this one. This one says located by a door in the mountain of Great. So there's a door. There's the door. How do I have 0 ammunition? What the heck?
Bullshit!
What? Where did all my ammunition go? The game said, screw your ammunition. That's the first I've ever seen. Looks like it's going to be inside that hole. Either that or it's going to be on the crane. Don't you love it when things go smooth? Okay, you gotta watch out because this is a mission. So where... This could be anywhere, so I need to actually look here. We are located there. On top of the eye. Okay. Yes, there's a trophy for exploring everything in this, meaning that you're unlocking. But we won't be able to get that at least until we do the submarine, when we're trying to do the nuclear waste, I guess. Do they take all your ammunition when you get arrested? I've never seen them take everything of ammunition, though. Like, I can understand that they take some, but I've never seen them take all of it. Still one of the most realistic games out there when it comes to this stuff. Just look at it, dude. Rockstar developers are just different, man. I hope they pay them good. I really do. Okay. My only concern is it going to be inside? Inside the cave. Okay. So we were in this cave yesterday, if you remember. We went to the right side to pick up the spaceship. but it looks like this one is on the left side. That's all right. I'd rather keep it separate, knowing that it's much, much more easier for everyone. Keep things together. Keep it nice and tidy. And please give a big shout out to Tyler, because Tyler went last night and he did every single timestamp for us. All 50 of those scraps are spaceship things. So make sure you guys give Tyler a big shout out when you see him, okay? Because he's helped out tremendously. All right, so now it's time to get the next set. All right, so when starting the next set, we can start at the airport. This so happens to be one right here. Then there just so happens to be one directly above it, right about here. So that's 1, 2. Then there's one over here next to Mr. Squiggly. Right? It's right about in here. That's not precise, but... And then directly over across. So this thing here, and then below. Out. That's going to be about right in here. And then there's another one over here, where the line comes. Okay, so it's not as... Yes, it is. It's there's Squiggly Diggly. It's going to be up here in between the Squiggly Dogglies, over by the Diggly Wigglies, sitting on the bottom side of the Wiggly Biggly. Somewhere around right in there. Might be a little bit more that way. Okay, there's a Squig Diggly Wigglies. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 so far. We can go ahead and come all the way out to the Squiggly Woggly over here next to the Biggly Diggly. Underneath the Lagazazaglaga. Probably somewhere right around in the Biggly Wiggly. Shit over in the Boobly Doobly. I'm not seeing it yet. Am I out far enough? There's the Wiggly Wiggly. Yep, because right there is the 2 Biggly Digglies. And it's sitting right about in the Wiggly Higgly. For Shakely. All right, so that's 6. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we can start our adventure coming up. This one is going to be all the way up here next to the Figgly Biggly. Over yonder down the Schmiggly Diggly. Now this one's probably going to be a little harder to get to because it's going to be like, it's right in between some place that I really don't have a clue. So it's somewhere in there, but I could be off by a Schmiggly Diggly. That is 7, so I can now do this one here, which is coming out at the Piggly Wiggly. Somewhere right in the Diggly Piggly. Up on my Figgly Niggly. And then the last one we're going to do is over here next to the Schmiggly Diggly. Right above the Blindly. Right there. That'll be the... Will that be the last one? Probably should do one more because there's like still 20. So if I take care of the Biggly Figgly, then I can do 1, 2, 3, I think that should be good. That should be fine. I think we've got. That's enough. That is enough strain. All right. All right. I haven't seen Tyler today, so he might not be here just yet. But yeah, he really helped out yesterday. So if he does come in, make sure you say it good. I mean, because that was painstakingly. And here's the bad part: is that I got copyrighted yesterday. You want to know what the copyright was? when it played the cinema. You remember when we went into the movie theater and sat there for a few minutes to watch the cinema, the movie that played? That's what got copyrighted. So I had to take that part out in the video. And what sucks is that means Tyler's timestamps are all now off by like 4 minutes because of that. Because it takes time to process it, and he already had put them out last night, and I put them on the channel. So it's going to be 4 minutes off on all the timestamps. So I hate that that happens, but I mean, it got demonetized and it got copyrighted. So I had to take the cinema out, which is, I would think that that would be the one thing that didn't get, I don't understand it sometimes. I don't understand how that was the thing that got copyrighted. Okay, so it's over in this area, but I have no clue exactly where yet. Could be on top of one of those. Why don't we just have a little peek through the grass here and find out. And of course, there's no way of knowing. So this is... Oh, that's the wrong one. On top of a rock formation near the airstrip. Okay. It's got to be that. I don't have any ammunition, by the way. So, okay, I probably can't even get up here. I'm probably going to have to... Yeah, it doesn't look like you can get up on this rock formation. You're going to have to helicopter it. A little tougher to land on without it tipping over is what I'm trying to do. I mean, I can't tell you how much it saves me so much more extra work when people do the timestamps. I mean, it really just helps. And you're literally helping so many people that are actually going to use this as a guide to get the platinum, that they don't care about all the middle stuff, but they just want to go directly to the points of where we pick up the collectibles and show where they are. And that's the main thing, is that Tyler helped out tremendously with that. And anyone out there that helps with timestamps, you're literally helping keep this guide alive and allow it to be used by other people in a very, very helpful way. Okay, so before I jump down, let me see. at the top of the highest point reachable in the works. Okay. Yep. I knew it was going to be up there. I knew it. It just didn't spawn in yet. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No. See how it only spawns in when you get close enough? Alright, I hope I'm not covering it up. This almost feels like the church out of Red Dead Redemption 2. Like they may have reused some assets and stuff like that. $15 to go, folks. You know what I mean? You know that church I'm talking about? The graveyard? The church over, it was in Rhodes, I think. Has anyone ever made a video where they've reused assets from GTA 5 into Red Dead Redemption 2 and see if people could find them and call them out and see like assets that they've reused? That'd be a very interesting video to do. Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to look where this one is because I'm not seeing anything stand out that tells me this is where it's definitely. Okay, so why don't I go ahead and do this? Located at a graveyard. We already got that one. Concealed under a bridge. Is it a different bridge? Okay, so it's definitely not here. So there must be a different bridge. Is there a bridge closer? Maybe it's this bridge. Okay, nothing. All right, so at this point, I have to actually look and see. That is a completely different bridge. Make sure I got the point right. Oh, okay. So it's not there. It's more It's more here. Okay. All's good. This bridge. Dude, I love the detail of the water with the air and the wind. Oh. No wonder this is the best game. People would say this is the best game ever made. It's not my favorite game, but that's not based off of it's the best game. This could very well be the best game ever made. The most marvelous achievement in video games. You could easily say that this would be that. Easily. Just because it's not my favorite game does not mean that it's not technically the best game ever made. From a constructive point of putting together a game and the things you can do and the detail and everything involved, I just don't see any game that's... The only other one would be Red Dead Redemption 2, but I don't even think that one would be it, because the Red Dead Redemption 2 is different, because there's not as much that you have to recreate because of the time period. Whereas this game, you have to create a full city and have that full city be represented in such a way. Oh, I had a perfect one there. All right, 13 more. Yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2 is my favorite game of all time. When it comes to the game that made me love the story, that made me love the gameplay, love the area that I'm surrounding myself in to spend hundreds of hours in, the different activities you can do inside that game, and everything in between, Red Dead Redemption 2 is the greatest game ever made, for me. But I could totally easily see why other people would select GTA 5 at this point. Or maybe GTA 6. I don't know. GTA 6 might... If the story's really good, you know, we get this Bonnie and Clyde type of story, who knows if you're going to be able to continue the relationship in GTA 6, or if they're going to split apart and then they become villains to each other and then you have to take each other out in the end. I don't know what... I mean, there'll probably be a scenario where they're allowed to stay together, and there'll be a scenario where they don't stay together. So it'll be very interesting to see what we end up going with. Alright, look for... Okay, it's not up there, so it could be on top of here. There it is. That looks more safe. Red Dead Revolver? I mean, I've got it on emulation. I got it on my Xbox emulator. That's an easy game to play. It's not a very long game or anything. Witcher 3 is another great, amazing game too, yes. I love The Witcher 3. I think it's a great and awesome game. It just was not a game that... for me, The Witcher 3 is not a game that is highest in my honor. It is no, and don't listen, when I say that, it doesn't mean the game is not just flat out amazing. It is. What they did for the money they had and for everything, CD Projekt Red, I mean, wow. But for me, it was harder for me to get into The Witcher 3 than it was, say, for me to get into Red Dead Redemption. So I can only go off of my own personal feelings on the matter. But Witcher 3 is an amazing game. I do want to do a platinum at that game at some point. It would just be a very, very tall order for me to get through it just because of my ADHD. Like, I feel like there's not enough activities that I liked for me to want to, for me to be like, dang, I got to stop everything I'm doing right now and do the platinum. You know what I'm saying? Doesn't mean it's not a great game. It's not like a close to perfect type of game. Okay, so obviously it's not on top of here. So it's the only thing keeping me from going. Let me just look. So this one is over here. Let's see. On the Alamo seashore of a small peninsula by a wooden boat. I see it. Okay, just got to make sure I'm landing good here. Witcher 3, though, is another marvel of a game. I don't think anyone's going to deny that. I just couldn't get into it as much as I wanted to. My mind works in such weird ways. Witcher 4, I think, has a better potential for me to like more than Witcher 3. Just because I think they're going to learn from all the mistakes that they made previously and make something even more amazing. At this point, I can actually go ahead and start making some more of these here. So hold on. This one's going to be right off of this Stanley Tucci looking thing. And it's like literally, it's probably on top of this building right there. And then the next one is going to be on top of this circle jerk with the 3 tripods about right in there. And then the next is going to be all the way over here. See, we don't even have this part cremated out. Yeah, so what? I like to use words. I like to make up things. Somewhere around in there. It's not a science. It's not rocket appliances. Then we just got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 left. Okay, so then we'll go up here next to the circle jerk. First things first is we got this thing with all the houses. I do not know where this one is. I just know that it's in this area. And then if you go directly above, there's another one that's located right in here. Okay, so that's 5 out of 6. So moving on, we've got this Mount Chiliad. See, we have not explored enough of Mount Kilimanjaro in order to be able to know where this is. I am guessing that this is right here because from the looks of it, it looks like this is where it is. And so that leaves up here towards the north face. And we fall into the gap there. And we choose the choice of a new generation here. And that brings us down to this. I don't even, what the hell is this? Okay, so there's that thing. This thing comes up here. There's the, okay. So it's the The thingy that sticks out the thingy over here. So that's all the ones that we can select, which means that I think there's one. I mean, that should be it. I don't know. Maybe this is it. We'll come all the way around. I think. So we'll go there, and then we'll go up and around, back around, and you're going to come back and finish right there. Okay. All right. Yeah, I was thinking Red Dead Redemption for the PS5, just because, like I said, like recently now they actually have the 60 FPS version of RDR, and it doesn't have any of the multiplayer, so that's great. So I definitely feel like we're going to get Red Dead Redemption 1 accomplished this year. Probably won't have as many people watch as Red Dead Redemption 2. I think Red Dead Redemption 2 so far has been my most watched platinum. And it makes sense. Yeah, they updated it for the PS5. It is in 60 FPS now, and so feels like there's a reason to play it now, since it's because it was where you just wanted to play it on the Series X because it had backwards compatibility, and now they went and redone it. So this one's a little bit weird for me. I don't know. There it is. Okay, I see it. All right, we just need to find out. I can probably land there. They didn't make a PS5 version. It's the PS4 version, but playable on PS5. That's all it is. Just like it's the Series X version played on... Or excuse me, just like it's the Xbox 360 version, backwards compatible, updated to modern 4K resolution. Yeah. They're not actual PS5 versions. It's a PS4 version, just being able to play on the PlayStation 5. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my gosh. That means we're missing 1 again. Where do I keep missing 1? Where do I end up missing 1? Just 1. I don't know anymore. Yeah, it gets really dark. I mean, it's not as dark on my screen right now. I can see very well. But the HDR is really bad. So that's what you're talking about, Christoph. Is the HDR is so badly... Rockstar is one of the worst developers when it comes to HDR. They're just god-awful. You don't play Rockstar games because of their HDR abilities. That's for sure. And that really does suck, because when, you have to turn off your HDR inside the system as opposed to in the game, because you can't turn off HDR in the game. So if I went to my system to turn HDR off, then you guys would see probably significantly better. I already got the one on top of the airport. As soon as I got the helicopter, I went back and got that one. So we're going to have to do that process of elimination and see which one doesn't look like we got. First time going up the mountain, bro. We haven't been to the Mount Chiliad yet. Yeah, Red Dead Redemption is just a 60 FPS patch and a resolution patch. That's all it is. And they took out the multiplayer for the game's requirement. That's it. So don't think of it as like a true remaster. It's just a patch update with a resolution boost. Don't forget to leave a like, everybody. Helps the channel. All that jazz. That should be inside this building somewhere. Just want to make sure it's not on top of the building first. It doesn't look like. Alright, so I gotta land somewhere that's gonna be safe to land. I'll be back. Alright, so it's going to be probably somewhere inside this building. I don't know exactly where. There it is. So we are just going to be one shy, folks. We're going to be one shy. I just have no clue at this moment in time which one I've missed. The thing, it's just so hard sometimes. I'm trying to go in a straight line. I tried to make it perfect as possible. I felt like I didn't miss anything this time. But for some reason, the game said, nope, hold my beer. And it says I missed. So it says I missed one. What am I doing? So, we got one over here. It doesn't matter how good you are at shooting. I mean, when we go through it, it's we're helping each other. We're boosting each other, essentially. You don't have to be the best. That's not what I'm looking for. I don't care. I don't care how good or bad you are at a game. Actually, the worse you are, the better for me. Because that means I'll be able to boost easier. So I encourage you, if you're really, really bad at games, join. Because then you're helping. But I also want to help you guys too, that also want to do the same and want to be able to get... It's not just about me. Just because I'm sitting here doing this platinum, I want you guys to know that I want you guys to get all the trophies too. So we help each other out. If you guys boost for me, I'm going to boost for you. I'll let myself die a million times so as that you guys can get the same goal as me. That's what we're here for. We're here together. Okay, so this is somewhere around in here. I hope it's in, like, maybe it's in this porch area here. Yep. Alright. It says there's 6 more, but we only have 5 ones left. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, I'm missing something, man. Oh. Hopefully it won't take us too long like last time to get the one. I usually try to go off of like what I've seen. So I try to remember, okay, that looks familiar, that looks familiar, that looks familiar. Yeah, I'm sorry, Angry. We chose PS5 because we're gonna do the platinum for PS5 on GTA 6. I will tell you this though, if Xbox gives me a copy of GTA 6 early, before I could get it on PlayStation, then we will do Xbox for GTA 6. So if I'm able to get a copy early from Xbox, because I'm a partner with Xbox too, if they send it to me early, then I'll do it on Xbox. I don't care what platform I do it on. The only thing that would keep me from maybe not doing that is if I'm able to actually find a way to get a PS5 Pro, and the Pro will have 60 FPS, whereas the Series X will not. That would be the only reason that I would automatically choose the PlayStation 5. Alright, so where are you? It's somewhere here. I'd like to find it without having to look. There it is. Don't forget, we got RE9 coming up in February, guys. So my goal is to platinum RE9. As long as the game is good and we're having a good time and people are there, we will platinum RE9. If for some reason we're just not getting any viewers or something like that, and I feel like maybe it's time to move on to a different game, we will at the very least finish a walkthrough of the game. But my goal is to platinum. But like I said, you know, if we start getting a bunch of copyright notices because Capcom is the devil, then I might refrain. But hopefully not, because I do want the Platinum RE9. And that's the newest game coming out in February, so... Arc Raiders is just not really my style of game. I played like 20 minutes of it, and it just didn't get my interest. I'm just tired of those looter shooters style games. I'm just not a big looter shooter fan. The only looter shooter game that I can actually get into is The Division, because there's tacticalness, and I was playing with my friends Brandon and Green, and it really, you know, I had a lot of fun doing that. Really, Division's the only series of looter shooter that I don't mind getting into. But normally I'm not a big fan of looter shooters. Oh no, this is the lighthouse. Remember Red Dead Redemption 2 next to the lighthouse when we did our fishing and I raged? And I raged. That is the same thing. It almost looks like the same thing from Red Dead Redemption 2 with the rocks and everything there. Makes it even funnier. Alright, so where I land has to be perfect. Okay, so it's not here. There we go. It really does. This little area right here reminds me so much of Red Dead Redemption 2's area. Right here. This looks almost exactly like, in my mind, of when I was out there fishing on the rocks, cussing up a storm, getting all pissed off. And saying, screw this game! This is the worst game ever made! I didn't mean it, folks. Sometimes we say things we don't mean. Especially to the people we love. We're human. We are the most flawed creature in this universe. Oh, jeez. It's going to be, my guess is it's going to be inside one of these things. I just wish I could find out. Oh my God, don't. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? All right, it's going to be inside one of these. I'm just going to have to... I put them... It's just going to have to go down until I see it, maybe. Okay, it's not in the first one, and I don't see it. There it is. Okay, it's in the second one. Dude, I did some nasty raging during that fish park. There was a few moments where Red Dead Redemption 2 had me questioning my sanity. But in the end, that's kind of what, you know, you got to have those moments sometimes. If you're just enjoying every single thing you're doing in a game, like, the game has to give you all levels of emotion. It has to allow you to go through a circus of emotion, in my opinion, to really grasp everything. Like, it's kind of like this. It's like you need that something pulling on you to help you respect. I don't know if I'm saying it right, but it's like you don't want to be surrounded by yes people. You know what I mean? Hey, there's Tyler. You don't want to be surrounded by yes people. You want to be surrounded by people that differ from you, that have a different aspect on life, that can give you more perspective, that can, you know what I mean? Like, I know I don't want to be surrounded by just yes people. I want people to disagree with me. I want to be able to see something from a different point of view. Yeah. Okay, well, there you go, guys. We were literally 49 out of 50. There is one we missed. Now, we need to go and look, and we need to determine which one do you think we missed. Did I get that one? Okay, did I get... Let me look at this one, because we may have already... I think we got that one. This is going to be the tough part, because all right, I'm going to switch the view so you guys can see what I'm looking at. And I need you guys to pay attention as we go through every single one of these, as I go up through the list, and you tell me if you think this is one that we possibly missed, okay? You missed the one at the bottom right corner on the small island. Bottom right corner of the small island? You mean like the one, like one down here? There, you're right. Because we couldn't see it. Okay, hold on. Right here, right? Right? I think that might be it. Was there a reason I missed that one? Angry, how did you come to that conclusion? Which one is the Kiflum? Is that the nuclear waste thing? Oh, hold on. Who was it that... Oh, Homer said it, not Angry. Sorry. I thought it was Angry because it's blue. Homer or Angry's is green, but for some reason I thought it was... So Homer... So you're saying you kept track of the one you missed. Dude, you are a lifesaver, man. You are a lifesaver, bro. So why did I miss that one? Did I say that I It's a stupid side quest with Michael? Well, we'll definitely get to it. It's a trophy. Well, because obviously we're going to do multiple things. We're still pretty early. We're only at 2 hours and 39 minutes into this stream. So we still have more stuff to do that we're going to be doing today. Yeah, maybe I didn't see it at the time. Thank you, man. Thank you for keeping track of that. I swear, I'd be lost without. See, that's why we all help each other out. That's what I love about this place. No one's mightier or higher than the other. We just all help each other out and want all of us to succeed. That's what it's all about. Okay, so where is this one though? Is it like underneath the mango tree, behind some bushes on the island? Oh, so it's on the coast. Gotcha. Underneath the mango tree, me Molly and me, we walk through the moon. Underneath the moonlit skies, me Bappy and I. All right. Dreyfus. March 15th, 1975. Let's do this properly. Attention, David Richards. My dear David, listen, I know you're a little offended by your discovery of my petite indiscretion, as the French would say, but I want you to understand. That's all it is. It's a little indiscretion. I agree wholeheartedly with you. My actions were a little inhumane. But that's not a bad thing. Humanity is the very watchword, the very currency, the very lifeblood of the artist. My inhumanity makes me human. It's thanks to my inhumanity that I'm able to speak to people with the moral authority of the sinner and the creator, all at once. I had to kill her, and I had to do it in that way, the way that would hurt me most, by torturing her slowly and painfully, then sending mementos from our date to her family. You must understand. And in the years since, I've had to at times goad her family into further suffering. It's a must, just to prove how very much I understand suffering and how I can represent it best as an artiste. Isn't it better that one family suffers so the world can be free to enjoy, to learn, and to be cleansed by my masterpieces? Don't ever bother answering that. The answer is obvious, and if you get it wrong, well, then you're less of a man than I thought. But let us not concern ourselves with such trivialities. We are artists, my friend, the last of a dying breed. I dread the day when your family retires and Solomon takes over. Sure, I love the kid, but he's a remorseless hack with none of your passion, your creative zeal. He's a weak-livered moralizer hiding in the body of a Vinewood decadent. He understands nothing about why we act as we do, not because we can, but because we must. And that's the thing. Some people take advantage of their position in this town for pleasure, as if sleeping with multiple young girls or torturing hitchhikers or eating dogs could ever be fun. It's awful. I only do it to experience it so that my art is truer, deeper, more meaningful, and I believe you know that. I cannot wait for you to read my new draft I've learned. I have really removed the cliches that ruined Shakespeare's plays and found the power, the moment, the thing we talked about, that wonderful night in Mexico where we paid the hookers to stab each other. Ah, memories. Anyways, I hope you and Rachel have worked through your problems. I look forward to making Friday super again soon. Oh, sorry, to make Friday supper again soon. You've always been an inspiration to me. Your dear friend, Hannibal Lecter. There you go. So that's the only thing, I guess, with Dreyfus. No, it still says Strangers and Freaks 19 out of 20. So it still hasn't counted. I think we're going to meet Dreyfus. I probably need to switch to Franklin. Mwah. Mwah. Do you remember that one that we did back in 2024 when we did Red Dead Redemption 2? Go away. No one's ever answered me if I have to do more than just one of those downtown cab missions. Do we have to do all 8 of them or no? Because we fail them. And if you fail them, you can't repeat them. Or you can't repeat them, period. Oh, shit. I am so sorry. Did I read that entire thing without even showing you what it said? I am so sorry. I am the moron. So there was a letter, okay? And so as soon as we finished getting the final one, did I not even show you where the final one was? Oh my God, I didn't even. So, okay. The final one was on the side here, okay? So I do apologize. I didn't even show you where it was. The final one was on the side right here. It's behind a bush. You'll see it if you just get your helicopter on the side of there, okay? So that was my bad. I do apologize for not even remembering that I switched screens. So there was a letter, 3 pages or 4 pages of a letter that showed up. I wish I could do it all over again, but I know you just saw the map. There was 4 pages of a letter that I read that showed up immediately once I got the 50th piece. Okay? And that's what it was. Again, I am... Yeah, now I am so sorry. That is my bad. I feel like a complete douche of an idiot. But now we're going to the guy that that wrote this letter.
yourself.
Hey, you Peter Dreyfus? I said it, you Peter Dreyfus.
Who are you? You want an autograph? No offense, but I'm not reading any screenplays.
Huh?
I mean, you're from the hood, right? You don't want to pick up the guns, because, like, if you pick up the guns, everybody dies. It's tragedy. Pathos.
Just do the timestamp as when I explained it
I'm bored.
and where it
Unless,
was.
you know,
That's
you're
all you
here
got to
to
do.
copulate.
I'm here to what?
People, they want to consume me. They always have. To touch the hem, you know, so to speak. And who's to hold that against them? I don't. Well, what time is it? I got a few minutes before my colonic, you know, if you want to suck me off, I wouldn't mind.
Motherfucker, do I look like I'm here to suck you off?
I don't know what you're here for, chum. You're like some barely credible deus ex machina sent here by random chance in order to challenge my impending divinity.
Man, I don't know what the fuck you just said, but guess what? I'm here for this, chum.
Hey, what's this about?
Do you know her?
Security?
What's her name?
Security, this guy's trying to rape me!
Leonore Johnson.
It's not what you think.
The one who parents you fucked over after you killed her just because you could.
How much you want? How much money you want?
I got enough motherfucking money, homie.
I'm famous. Fuck you! I can do whatever I want. Those are the rules, civilian! Get away from me! I'm an...
Say hello to Leonora, motherfucker.
A mystery solved, the mystery of Leonora Johnson. There you go. Nice. So that was 19. Done at 2 hours. We'll say 2 hours, 39 minutes because I want you guys to see the whole thing. I'm going to say 2 hours, 38 minutes. That way it's a little bit even better. All right. Nice. I am so sorry I left that on that screen, guys. That's why I got to stop switching screens because my ADHD, I just totally forget. Totally forget. All right. I just had to make sure he was dead. That's all that was. He was running away. He was almost, see, that door was already open for him to get in. I didn't want him to get a chance to get away. Okay, so now it should actually say that we have completed all the strangers and fictions, even though it says 19 there. If you go to stats, 100% checklist, it says 20 out of 20. So we got our second. So the missions are 69 out of 69, and Strangers and Freaks are 20 out of 20. Yes, what we're going to do now is we're going to finish the C missions. So let's finish those up. Working at the car wash, yeah. C race. So we already did 1 of 4, so let's do 2 of 4.
I need a cab as soon as possible. On its way, sir.
I mean, don't we
Thanks
have
for
to
calling. All right,
don't we have
thank
to do this stuff as Franklin because he's the only one that was
Fuck.
he's the only one that was that could actually live. We can switch to Michael after we do this race if it's okay for me to actually switch to Michael. I don't know if it counts it if you're doing it with Franklin or not. So that's
Hello.
$200 donation. No. Yeah. Big shout out to Ricardo. My wife says thank you. All right. Enter the sea race. Here we go. Cause I'm on the highway to the danger zone. Gonna take it right into the danger zone. Take it right into the danger zone. Hide into the danger zone. How do you... What's the brake on this thing? Like, there's no brake. RB or R1 doesn't work as a brake. I have no idea what the brake is. There's no brake. I mean, obviously L2 would be the brake, I guess. You see how weird this is? Like, you can't brake. I can't, like, do a quick turn. That's what I need to try to figure out, if you can actually even do a quick turn or not. So yeah, I couldn't even... I missed that checkpoint. I missed the checkpoint because the game won't allow me to turn correctly. Can I restart this event? Is there a... Dang it. I'm just gonna have to fail it. I mean, there's... I can't win it now. There you go. So, does anyone know how to turn fast in this thing? I don't understand it. It doesn't seem like there's... In vehicle... There's not a... No, it won't do a sharp turn. I literally tried that. I tried the bumper. See? Maybe it does. Okay, I think it is R1. You just can't press it at any, like, one time and it'll do something. It only works when you're actually turning. Okay, I got it now. Because I was hitting R1, but you got to hit R1 while you're turning, or else it doesn't do a damn thing. I got it now. It just gets so hard to see. It's so easy for them to catch up because of it. It's like the yellow that they're using, you can't even see it. When you get close, it disappears. See? Like you can't see it anymore when it gets too close. Alright. Okay, so there's another gold. Can we do it as Michael? I'm gonna keep doing these races here with him. Yeah, there's no way to get into the center, so. I mean, I hope it ends up being better for you, bud. Just keep trying, man. It's always darkest before dawn.
Can I get a cab out to me? Not a problem. A driver's on the way. Cool.
But we'll switch to Michael after we finish these races. Because then we got to think about what else we need to do.
So where do you want to go?
We got the nuclear power. Which everyone keeps telling me that that's the worst. Just keep your head high, bud.
See you later.
All right. 3 of 4 done. Where is the final one? I think it's... right there. It just so happens we're in a very, very bad location. We can't even get to the road. I guess that's a road on that side. Just chose the wrong side.
Can I get a cab right away? Of course. Driver should be with you soon. Thank you.
Probably in GTA 6 it'll be an Uber or their own name. Because cabs really aren't a thing anymore unless you're in New York City. I mean, they still are, but
Cyprus.
it's not as prominent. That's right. Always be thankful for what we do have. I always, strive to always make sure you got the roof over your head, bills paid. Everything else is a luxury in life. They always catch up whenever I have to do a sharp turn. They always catch up. Oh my God, that's where the finishing was.
Bye now.
I was right at the end. I was at the end. I was at the freaking end, man. I was at the end. Oh my gosh. If I'm on a straightaway, I got them easily, but whenever I have to turn, that's when they catch up. That's when the rubber band starts. It's like they're able to they really do. Whenever you turn, they rubber band. It's so crazy. It's because I can't see in between these little pillars. Definitely makes it a little harder. All right. Switch to Michael.
Like, fuck, you don't know who I am.
Okay. Okay. Arms race. All right, let's do the Trevor and his arms race. Let's do it. So what we need to do
To work or not to work?
Perfect. All right.
Trevor! T! Hey, T, you there?
Do you just sit on that radio all day?
I just got a tip-off. The Salvadorians found out about a drop we're getting near the docks. You gotta get there. Quick, T, or we're gonna lose the package.
Oh, when are these clowns gonna get the message?
I ain't got no weapons.
Okay,
I ain't got no
got
weapons.
a visual on the poachers. Be blessed to know I have the package.
I'm gonna fuck you in that
Finally lost those sons of bitches.
Gracias a Dios.
Hey, all right. I got a micro SMG now. I think I've done all those. Looks like I'm done with those. Now it's just the plane. We have to. I'm sure we have to do it. It's an A, right? Because it's part of the platinum.
Trevor Phillips reporting for duty.
Good. Listen, man, we got some heat. Cops, feds, I ain't sure, but they got radar set up. Scanners. They know there's an operation going down here.
So So you're saying we lie low for a while?
No, just fly low. Business don't stop. Buyers are waiting. If you stay close to the ground, you won't pop up on their radar.
I hate doing this at nighttime. If it's a trophy, of course we're going to do it.
Cargo received. Trevor Phillips reporting for duty.
Good. Listen, man, we got some heat. Cops, feds, I ain't sure, but they got radar set up. Scanners. They know there's an operation going down here.
So you're saying we lie low for a while?
No, just fly low. Business don't stop. Buyers are waiting. If you stay close to the ground, you won't pop up on their radar.
And that's a successful draw.
Good work. You're gonna pop up on radar at that altitude.
Yeah, you're going to pop up on the radar at this altitude no matter what. Because you got to go high.
You stay at that height, you're gonna come up on radar.
That one's a hit.
Good work. Head for the airfield now. That was the last drop.
So let's get this straight. I bought the hangar, I fly the plane?
What you bought was a share of the business. A business that has taken a long time to set up. I handled the contracts, the logistics, the communications, the authorities, the competition, and so, yeah.
You can definitely tell his voice is from Red Dead Redemption.
And you tracked my every
Javier.
move. It's a perfect storm of paranoia and recklessness. How can we go wrong? And about this competition. Who the fuck are they?
Who aren't they these days, man? They're runners everywhere. Some local crazy rednecks, and the Mexican. Of course, mainly the Aztecas right now. And the Salvadorian gang, the Marabunta Grande, they got real dangerous the past 6 months. There used to be enough pie to go around. Now every
Just so I know who I'm pissing off.
I'm independent. I work with local buyers up here, the cartels down there. I mean, I'm not stupid. I look after the vagos, I pay dusu madrazo, but I'm freelance, man.
Come on! Okay, Oscar, time for Daddy to go to work.
We got another pickup near the old farmhouse in the Santiago Mountains. Keep an eye out for the Aztecas. They picked up one of my pictures in Veracruz.
Or maybe they should keep an eye out for me.
I'd go cross country if I was you. Roads are too dangerous. Keep it moving. Fast, clean pickup.
Got the package. I don't think so, fellers.
How many more is left of those? All right, what I want to do now, can someone tell me where the cult is? Because I have not had a single thing that has showed me where they are. So I need to know where they are. Because I'm going to drive around and try to find a random encounter to pick up. and take them to the cult.
Thank you.
Hey, Deluxe. The Leaks. Hopefully I said that right. Thank you, my friend.
Come on, people! Holy shit!
Citizens reporting the deadly weapon.
I thought I did a good thing there.
Police!
Well, we're gonna do that. Don't worry, Lady K. I'm trying... The Epsilon thing, that's for a trophy. What I'm trying to do is locate the cult. Because I need to be Trevor, right? Or is that part of the same thing you're trying to tell me? That's how you start the mission with Michael, but what I'm trying to do is I'm supposed to, as Trevor, take a random person to this cult. The kidnap people, yeah. That's what I'm trying to do right now.
Sister boy, man. You have any of that green for me?
Looks like we're done with those missions. Well, I do need to do the bounty. I turn in a bounty. I think I get a trophy for turning in a bounty, right? You see. No, I know you have to pick up random strangers. They tell you where to go. No, you take one of them random strangers that's trying to get you to drop them off where they want to go, but you deliver them to the cult. And that's what I'm talking about. Deliver an unsuspecting victim to the Altruist cult. This is what I'm talking about. What about deliver a bail bond target alive? Which one is the bail bond target? Which one of these strangers and freaks is the bail bonds target? Let me know, and then we can start doing the bail bond trophy. Lady K, I don't know where the cult is. I'm asking someone to find where the cult person that I need to take them to, so when I find a random person, I can take them to. Otherwise, I don't know where it is. That's what I'm trying to say. You have to go to the Stranger and Freaks right by the triathlon. All right, so I'm guessing it's this one. Yeah, Trevor's supposed to do bail bond.
Miss me!
After we do this, deliver one of your... I think I need to shoot them in the legs. No, the other triathlon in Grapeseed. In Grapeseed. Where do you guys find out where Grapeseed is? What? This one? So this one here. Okay, good. That's even closer. Yeah, we're trying to locate Maud right now. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot him in the leg. Because you want to make sure you don't kill him. I do want to save before this starts, though, just in case.
There you are, handsome.
Hello, Maud.
How have you been?
Oh, simply wonderful. And you?
About the same. Somewhere stuck between joyful and peachy. Even in this world full of scum and detritus, it's only right that we all bear our share.
Ain't that the truth?
Take this poor wretch, on the run, desperate, alone, about to learn the true meaning of suffering, all for a few $1,000. Think you can find him for me?
Every man has his talents, Maud, and the rigorous
Spook.
administration of justice is one of mine.
That's why I love you, Trevor. I'll send you his file.
Okay. Mailbot missions are available. Trevor received emails from Maud with further details. So it looks like we just have to wait. Because none of them are on the map yet. And then there was Maud. Okay, where's the Colt?
Hey, got room for one more?
Where's the Colt?
No, I think there's room for a little one.
So, big favor. Can you take me to the...
Yes! It actually is telling me. Okay, that's where it wants me to go. Where is the Colt's thing? Where is it? Where is it? I don't see it. There it is. Okay.
top of Vinewood Hills by the sign? Thanks, this is so sweet of you. I was starting to think no one was going to stop. Short dress, boots, vulnerable but playful demeanor. What more does a girl have to do these days? You cast out this kind of bait, you'd expect at least a couple of old sharks to come sniffing, but along you came. Thank God.
Less of the old, please. I'm in the prime of my life.
Just promise me you're not going to wear my skin or imprison me in a crawl space for 20 years. Joke. Kind of. You're cool, right? Sorry, I'm coming down. I've been partying like a biatch. Yesterday was a blizzard, man. I don't even remember getting out of bed, let alone going to bed. Good times.
Okay. And what's on top of the Vinewood Hills?
I'm going to see my man. He's a security guard at the broadcast tower right behind the famous Vinewood sign. He's been stressed out, really working long hours, so I thought I'd surprise the big lug. We haven't seen each other for like a week. Or maybe it's 2. I don't know. Crazy how time flies. Wait, that's my phone. Speak of the devil. Hey, sweetie, I was just talking about you. To this guy who was nice enough to give me a ride? No. Look out! It's not like that. I'm pitching back into town. Yeah, I know what happened last time, but I'm pretty sure this guy is okay. I ran out of money or I would have gotten a cab. Yes, all the $1,000 you gave me, what's the big deal? I said I'd pay you back. I'm sorry, okay? My phone was out of juice. I only just got it charged. I was staying at a friend's at Sandy Shores. You know, Brianna or Susie. No, I haven't spoken to him in weeks. This is just some random guy, I swear. Calm down, babe. Look, would you tell him?
Are you talking to me?
Yes, tell him you're not a guy called Brian, you're just some random guy.
What?
Just shout it.
I'm just some random guy not called Brian.
There, babe, you believe me now? Babe! Babe! Shit, he hung up on me. Sorry about that.
So, on a scale of 1 to 10, how well do you think that went?
He'll be fine when I surprise him. Probably just having a bad day. He can never stay mad at me for long. Opposites attract, you know. He's the serious, responsible, pay your bills, save for the future type, and I'm the sexy, bohemian, go off for days and do X in the middle of the desert type. I'm young. I'm still exploring my mind, discovering who I am. He knows I'll come back.
When you run out of money.
Whoa there, random guy. Less of the judging. Wait, there's my phone again. What's up? Yeah, hitching back into town. How do you think I feel? Are you sure this is the right way?
I am absolutely positive I am taking you where you need to go.
How do you think I feel? I'm wrecked. I know, I'll have one last bag etched on my... Hey, listen, I'm 99% sure the Vinewood sign is not on this hill.
Trust me, it's just on the other side here.
I hope you're right, because this is weirding me out now. I know, I'll have one last bag etched on my tombstone. Don't flatter yourself. I can walk just fine, thank you. You're bad. Anyway, gotta go. I'll text you later.
Don't tell me.
That was Brian.
Hail, fella! What do you got? What do you got?
I heard you're interested in taking care of some lost travelers for a price.
And so it is, and so it is. Leave the body, take the gold. Come on! Move! Move!
Hey, all right, we got it. That was the one we were most worried about because we didn't get the thing from Ron, is what everyone said we were supposed to get. So, hold on. Sorry, guys. What was the last one we just got? Oh, man. I didn't put the name of it. Sometime today, sometime today. A Mystery Solved was the name of it. Okay. Which means the next one is Deliver Her Altruist. There it is. Trophy number 20. This one is called Altruist. Acolyte. Done at 3. Mostly, I'm just going to say 334. All right. Okay. Trust me, I feel bad about doing that. But it's part of the, maybe they'll treat her right there, you know? Maybe she'll, like, understand the error of her ways, and she'll learn, and then she'll fall in love with someone there, and then they'll be so happy together, you know? Maybe I brought a couple together. That's what I like to think. What I just did. Bringing her back to that other a-hole, he was just going to probably beat her, you know? What businesses do I need to purchase? How many have we bought so far? I think we've bought the cab company, Trevor's aircraft place, so that's 2. We bought the garage, 3. We bought the helipad, 4. What else did we buy? That might be it. We might need to buy just one more to do to have 5 properties. As far as the aircraft ground missions, we do have another one up. So see, yeah, they're back up. So it wouldn't let me do them all at once. Right now, I'm just kind of waiting on the bounty. So I'm literally just sitting here waiting on the email that I'm supposed to be getting.
I'll have to keep an eye out for you.
There it is. Okay, I got a tip off. Hiding at the quarry. Slippery character bio accounts. You might have a runner on your hands. Ralph. Last known location in the quarry. Okay. So, does it tell you where the quarry is? I mean, this looks to me to be the quarry, right? Yep, okay. So, what we're going to try to do is not take him down. So, we need to shoot him in the leg. And then bring him back to Maud. And I'm going to do a save before we get there. Just in case he accidentally dies. I don't know where he is. So... Let me see. Let me read it and see if it says anything I might need to know. Slippery character by all accounts. That's all it says.
Okay, be a good little fugitive and hold it right there.
Okay, you got me.
Oh, good. Now heel. And no begging. Sit your ass down in here.
Come on, pal, don't do this. Just let me turn myself in, please.
No can do. I'm a dedicated servant of justice, my friend. Count yourself lucky I haven't trussed you in duct tape and thrown you in the trunk. Although now I've said it out loud, I kind of like the idea.
Please, they're saying I could get 5 years. 5 years!
Whoa, hang on, remind me. What did you do again? You're giving off a sex criminal vibe.
What? No! They're just trying to charge me with check fraud, money laundering, workers' compensation fraud. It's crazy. It was just a few payroll taxes, for Christ's sake.
Okay, I'm listening now. You had me at money laundering. What's your play?
It isn't really a play. You create a shell company, take out a minimal workers' comp insurance policy, then charge subcontractors a fee to use that company as a dummy paper trail for their undocumented workers. I'm just a middleman, really.
Whoa. I take it all back. You are officially the most boring criminal alive. No, jail's the place for you for sure. For the learning experience alone. What were you doing skulking around that quarry like a common toad anyway?
You actually wouldn't find a toad in the quarry. It's too dry.
How you been, Trevor? Boy, am I glad to see you. Look what you brought me.
Your relentless sunny disposition, it always puts a pep in my step.
I aim to please. Well, witty banter completed, I'll give you my thanks. And I'll send you another file for your inspection.
'Cause I'm wanted. Alive or alive, 'cause I'm wanted. Alive or alive. So let's see the whole thing of this one. So let's go back to 342. That way we can see the whole thing. So that way people know exactly what to do. All right. Oh, so that one's done. So let's get back to doing more Trevor. These missions. Because we have to complete all of these missions and win the arms race. I feel like we're getting a lot done today. we'll do another plane.
Oscar, you there? What's the drop?
Oh, something different, something different. The Aztecas have become a problem again, trying to lure a couple of our customers. The plane's been rigged with bombs. Well, I say we hit back now, take out a few of their bases, and remind them who they're fucking with.
Loud and clear, amigo! If there's one thing Trevor Phillips Industries prides itself on, it's fair competition in the marketplace. Hit, my friend.
Perfect.
So how do you win the arms race? Is it just complete all the missions and then it automatically wins the arms race?
So they're all dead.
I knew you were the right man for this.
Look at the cars down there. They're still going 60 FPS. A lot of games nowadays will make them go at 30 FPS when it's far away so that you don't have to, you know, less resources. But GTA, nope. GTA says we're not going to give you that crappy stuff. So good on them. I don't know how many games I've played where those look like they're crawling down there because they render them at 30 FPS or lower to save resources. Dang it, I thought I hit that.
Yeah, beauty! Last one down. That's a wrap, my friend. You can bring it back in.
Thank you for flying Air Phillips. This is your captain speaking. You might have noticed some turbulence during the recent bombings, but we're expecting a smooth run in. So sit back and enjoy the flight.
I like you, Trevor. You're just crazy enough.
I Agree. That should keep your fellow countrymen out of our way, don't you think?
For now, there's always more where they came from.
Yeah, I've been having similar issues with some bikers. They all get the message eventually.
Yeah, that should be number 4 in the air, or 3, somewhere around in there. No, we did one before, Tyler. I think that might be 4. Because we did one the moment we started, when we first unlocked this way back. Because I'm pretty sure this is going to be number 4 of these.
What quest awaits me now?
I have another pickup near the old rail station. Get over there before it falls into the wrong hands. I heard lots of Marabunta guys have been seen around there the last couple of days.
Consider it done! Oh, invisible master.
Really? Oh my god, dude. We screwed this up. I should have placed a marker.
Shit, they got the weapons.
Kill those cabrones!
So that's them dealt with. Permanently.
Oh, thank fuck for that.
Wasn't perfect, but
I'm looking at the scanner. You might have some trouble coming your way.
Yes, I'm officially being chased now.
I should have got out because he can't use his special ability
What
when he's
quest awaits me now?
when he's inside
Another pickup
the vehicle.
near the old rail station. Get over there before it falls into the wrong hands. I heard lots of Marabunta guys have been seen around there the last couple of days.
Consider it done. Oh, invisible master.
That's such an idiot.
Package on board. lost those sons of bitches.
Gracias a Dios.
All right, so as you can see, there's no more. So it's not letting me do it anymore right now. It only lets you do some at a time, I guess. Doesn't allow you to, you need to skip. Is there anything out here that I can do that we haven't done yet? As far as random, checklist. We're at 82% now, but this is when it's going to start getting really hard. Hobbies and pastime. There's still 10 hobbies and pastimes. One of them needs to be us watching TV. That's an easy one. What about these races? Stock car races. We don't have a stock car right now, though. I'm pretty sure that it'll only let me do it if I have a stock car, right? Stock car races aren't required. Well, I'm trying to think what else we can do.
I just hope that broke your goddamn neck.
What else can we do as Trevor while we're waiting for these missions to come back up? Off-road race? Is this one of them? Is the off-road race included? Stunt plane time trial too? I play darts with a random person, but I think I need to play darts with a friend. Because it says play darts with a friend. So I'm thinking I'll have to do darts again, but with like Michael or Franklin. Right there's the checklist. 82%. You can arm wrestle in this game, Lady K? What? Do you mean arm wrestle or a guy named Russell? Arm Russell? Like give him weapons or something? Or arm wrestle? I don't know which one you mean. Okay, arm wrestle or arm a guy named Russell? Because I'm really confused. And I didn't know there's arm wrestling in this game, if that's what you're talking about. I've never even seen. Yeah, I realized that, Daniel, because I got copyrighted yesterday. Arm wrestle. Where do you arm wrestle? I've never even seen that. Wrestling is online. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, we'll do that. We haven't done online yet. We're going to start online on Friday.
What are you waiting for? I'm ready to go. Are you?
Online will start Friday. Now, how many of these do we have to do for 100%? Hold on. 3 street races, 6 off-road races, which is what this one is. So 6 of them. And private dance, 8 more random events. The booty call knife. Yep. Stunt jumps under the bridges. Friend activity, darts, bar, strip club, and cinema. So it looks like we will need to do it with friends, not just with ourselves. We're trying to keep track of everything, but it gets really tough. That's why I got you guys here to help. Make sure I stay on focus and on track. And hey, boss. Sorry, my internet just dropped for a quick second there. Oh. Well, there you go, ladies and gents. Multidisciplined. We already got that one. Attain a gold level in all applicable hobbies and pastimes. Wow. We got that a lot quicker than I ever thought. Nice. We'll say 407. All right. Now, you do say that we still need to do all of the races for the 100%. I don't know why I did that.
Shit! Shit!
All right, so we did that one. Off-road truck race. So we have to do the off-road truck one. This is going to be hilarious, but I wonder, can it come out here?
Would you send out a cab post haste?
Sorry, all the drivers are busy right now. Please call back later.
Figures. To, all right, now I should be good.
I need a cab, pronto.
Not a problem. A driver's on the way.
Much obliged.
Let's see, did it add? Yes, it did. So we can do those two again after we do this race.
Where do you want to go?
Yeah, his hair is back to normal. He doesn't have the mullet anymore.
Can't get any closer than this.
Can't get any closer than this? Jeez. Yes, we did, Tyler. Yes, we did. Big shout out to Ricardo. Tomorrow will be our last GTA story mode stream this week. And then Friday, we will have an online...
He's going home to the wife.
No way, Eli. I work every day.
Let's see what you're made of, son.
Oh, we got to do this at nighttime. Probably would be better to do these with Franklin, honestly. What the hell just happened? That was the weirdest thing.
See ya! Have fun!
Look how far back they are. Let's see how closer they get. 52 seconds, dude. Wow. Sheesh. 6 seconds for the TEK. Do you notice how this TEK is first in every single one?
Can I get a cab ASAP?
No problem. I'll have one there in a couple of minutes.
Good work.
At least he kept his beard kind of.
Where you headed, homie?
Grapeseed.
This is the spot, right?
Yeah, I'm in the hot seat, Oscar.
Good. There's another shipment coming in by plane. The drop site is over near the Sonora National Park. Local runners got a good grip on that area, so watch your back.
You got it.
Foot down, Trevor.
Delivery picked up. I'm about done with you boys, let me tell you. Come our friends. I took care of our friends. They won't be back.
There's always more, man.
You were right about those cops.
We have a helicopter down west of the O'Neill Farm.
Dispatch, Ocean 1 here. We can take that if no one else wants it.
Yeah. Come here.
Speak to me, amigo. What's happening?
I got some new intel.
I didn't hear about that. No.
Guns in by sea and moving them out by rail. You could take out their boats and the freight train. We could put a freeze on their supply channel.
You make it all sound so professional.
I don't keep up to date with really anything in the news. I mean, my life is too busy trying to worry about just paying the rent that I just try to focus on what I can control. Yeah, kind of the days of news is done. There is no such thing as news channels anymore. Every single media that you watch from, if you're the right or the left, is always going to be leaning towards whatever it is you prefer. So you're only going to get exactly what you already want to be confirmed. You're not getting the truth, you're getting what you want the truth to be. That's why I refuse. I'm not left, I'm not right. I will look at, if there's something I want to focus on, I will look at information both from the right and from the left. And then I'll come up to my own conclusion based off of all of the facts that are out there. I don't care about what CNN says. I don't care about what Fox News says, what Newsmax says, what any of those guys say. I am going to look at the situation from both sides and then come up with my own conclusion from all of the information that is out there. Because it's, if you just go to one source for information, you're part of the problem. Because you're just going to the one place that is going to give you exactly what you want. and that doesn't mean it's true. So stop with the hatred and start actually caring about facts. Okay, this is a little harder. That's just my 2 cents on it. There's always going to be one side that agrees with you and one side that is completely the opposite, no matter what happens in the situation.
Trevor
And
Phillips
so-
Industries global expansion plan right on schedule. Diversification. The only way to survive in today's shadow economy. I never knew there was such a
You have
demand for
to
weapons in the
you have to
Sonora
look at both
Desert,
sides. You
aside
can't
from
just look
my
at one side of
personal
any conflict,
requirements, of course.
or you'll never get the correct information. Even if the side that you're currently on is actually the truth, you still need to look at the other side, because without looking at the other side, you're still only putting yourself in a vacuum chamber. That's all you're doing. I think there's news sites out there that show both sides. I think it costs money, which is unfortunate, but there is news sites out there that cover like both, that give you the information from both sides. Because news isn't news anymore. News is now all about, okay, who agrees with me and who doesn't agree with me. It's no longer about what the actual truth is. So you have to be able to hunt the truth inside the turds. And that is one tricky thing. Okay, so it looks like we do have another one of these now.
Another package coming in. Drop is near the recycling center. Can you do the pickup?
I got it.
Good. Make it quick. The Mexicans are everywhere right now.
This is just so hard to do because... Ooh.
On board.
All right, lose the rivals. Okay, so we need to go back. You ain't as fast as me. I don't even know why you're trying.
Finally lost those sons of bitches.
Gracias a Dios.
You still need to stay off the road, or else they'll come.
fine. I wish I could say the same for my visitors.
Are you also going for the trophies? What trophies? Huh? Yes, I'm going for the trophy for this. I think there's like one more that we need to do in order to get it. That's why we're doing it. We're trying to get the platinum. Oh, you destroyed the vehicle, man. You son of a... I think I just need to get far enough away and then it'll respawn.
Trust me, you don't want to carpool with me.
I wouldn't say the majority of citizens are sheep. I just think that we've lost our way when it comes to news. We just want to be in an echo chamber, man. All people want to do is have everyone around you be a yes person. That's it. No one wants to think for themselves. No one wants to do, like, no one wants to come up with their own conclusion. They just want to come up with someone else's conclusion. Okay, baby. And I think that's where we're kind of lost in this world right now. Because it's all about, what does someone tell me, instead of, I'm going to actually find out the truth. Even if that means looking at what the other side is saying. It's a sad reality that we're living in right now. And it really is. Like, I try to think of how it was in the 80s and 90s. News outlets actually just showed the news. Like, they didn't put their spin on it. They didn't give their damn opinion. I don't watch the news because I care about what some dumbass in front of the counter reading off a teleprompter is telling me when it comes to his opinion. All I care about is, you just tell me what happened. That's it. Just tell me what happened, and then I will figure everything else out. Like, you tell me what happened, and you be truthful about it. You don't say, well, this person did this, and because, you know, they were thinking this. The reason they did this was because of this. I don't care about what your opinion is.
You said it.
No one should care about
Someone stop that guy!
anyone's opinion is.
Not those bikers.
Let's have some fun then. You gotta stop that guy. He jacked all my money. Jesus, I didn't mean kill the guy. Damn!
Dead! Excuse me!
What the fuck? Man, I can't believe you got that guy. You really saved my ass.
There you go. I persuaded him to change his mind.
Incredible, dude. You should keep some of that for yourself.
Ah, don't thank me. I'd have tried to kill them all anyway.
That's all right. If we got one more, we're waiting on the last one. It'll come. There it is. You just kind of have to wait for just a second. So this might be the last one. Or at least the last air raid. Also, the problem is that these influencers, man, these influencers make things worse because they are the echo chamber. They're paid by corporations. They're paid by, just like the news was paid by corporations. It's all the same. Anyone out there that thinks your news source or your influencer that you get your news from isn't paid by someone or bullshit, you know, that's mostly now these days, that's not the case. Because in today's world, the influencers are now the media companies that were so awful. So I don't listen to a single influencer when it comes to their opinion on politics. There is no such thing as an influencer when it comes to politics. They're only going to tell you what they want you to believe.
How bad can
That's
it
it.
be?
That's how it will always be.
What? I will fucking destroy them.
Yeah, I don't listen to celebrities when it comes to politics either.
My guys fitted the plane with a new carpet bombing system.
I like watching you in movies because you can make me think, you can make me believe you're this person that you're acting as. You know what I'm saying? There's no such thing as someone whose job is to report, someone whose job is to give you opinions on facts. There's no such thing as an opinion on a fact. It's either fact or it's not. So anyone out there that has a job that their main goal is to tell you their opinion on what the news is bullshit. Like here, I can sit here and play video games and show you how to play video games and influence you on what games might be right for you or not. Okay, that's a lot different than someone influencing you on something political. Political should never be touched when it comes to influencers, because that's awful. It's just awful. But the fact is, and how many times does it have to be proven? There's so many people on the left and so many people on the right that are influencers that have shown that they get paid to tell you what you're already wanting to hear, more than likely. It's crazy.
Damn! Didn't get all of them.
Make sure you line up those drops.
Now I understand this. You got to do it. Of course, I'm not. Oh, how did I miss that one? Like that the whole Epstein thing, when they went to the freaking White House and they got their binders and all that kind of stuff, they were paid to do that. They were paid to say, "Hey, show this binder, yada yada yada," and it's just so ridiculous. Anyone that believed that shit is the dumbest person in the world.
How bad can it be?
Both sides don't want the Epstein files released. Dems and the right. Nobody, none of them. Nobody in the government wants the Epstein files released because the government were part of it. So you're never going to get the full truth out of it.
Make sure you have several targets lined up beneath the plane before releasing so we don't waste ammo.
Oh, I won't waste any.
But yet still, people still believe their word. That's crazy. That's why I just want to stick to video games, man. Let me stick to video games. I am not going to be able to line these up. I'm just not good enough. It's going to take a wild card game.
If that alarm's anything to go by, I've been spotted.
Alright.
And that's a hit! Like dominoes!
All of them? Great, man!
It's really hard for me to do this. I'm going too fast for one. I can't see them. I see them. I gotta turn back around. It's almost all pointless, man, because you're just... I hate ads where one party is going after another person, whatever. I hate those types of things, because that party that does that is evil too. Everybody is evil, man. That's why I don't believe in political parties anymore. I've come to the conclusion that political parties are just wrong. It's use common sense. It's okay to agree with someone on the right or left as long as what they're telling you is actual truth.
All gone.
These are really hard to do because you just can't...
They should have listened.
Got it.
Thank
you. William, keep up the great work. Thank you so much, William. I appreciate you and your 420, man.
Excellent. That was your
Happy
last
Pop
target,
Day,
so
buddy.
Come on back to the airfield.
If only we
Big
spend
shout
as
out to
much
William.
time trafficking as we do bombing traffickers.
Yeah, I thought that was capitalism, my friend. 10% business, 90%.
And I'm not trying to alienate anybody.
How
Listen,
many of these fuckers are?
there's people on the right and people on the left on this channel. And that's why we don't talk about politics here. But I just want you to know that I'm not one of you and I'm not one of them. I'm in the middle, man. I don't have a party anymore. It's sometimes I agree with the right, sometimes I agree with the left. And I just take it for whatever situation that requires me to be like, okay, well, I like this from the left or I like this from the right. So
There. Never had to work so hard for a monopoly in my life.
sometimes people call me a libtard because of that. I'm not a libtard.
You ever get the feeling we might be
I just try to use my common sense to say, hey, this seems wrong, so I'm on this side. And then in another situation, the other side seems wrong, so I'm gonna go with the other. You know, it's just that's just how it is. I'm not here to discuss politics. I don't want anyone to care about what my opinion is when it comes to that stuff. I want you to care about what my opinion is when it comes to video games, because that's what I love, and that's what I want to be here for. I'm here to play video games and to show off my love of video games. I'm here to give you my opinion on what I feel my favorite video game is. There's no such thing as an opinion on facts. Because with video games, it's all subjective. Video games, one person's favorite game of all time could be another person's most hated game of all time. That can be a truly honest, wonderful thing. But when it comes to facts, there are no opinions. Either something is what the fact is, or it's not. There can be no opinion on it. So when it comes to that kind of stuff, I stay away from it. Opinions are like assholes. Everybody's got one. All right. We actually got the trophy done. Nice. Okay. TP Industries. I actually got a lot done today. And I know I probably, pissed a lot of people off. Because some people are like, I can't believe Strain doesn't view the world like I do, or some shit like that. And that's okay. I'm just going to say I'll say 442. We don't all have to agree on everything. I just ask that whenever you look at a situation that's going on in the world and you think to yourself, how does it affect me? And me as in you, then use your common sense, then say, okay, what can we do to do better? I want to bring people together. I don't want to bring people apart. So what do you mean, how are you supposed to do these timestamps? So as far as the timestamps goes for you today, obviously you do 1 through 50 of the letters. Those will be pretty easy. And then once we started doing this, I'm doing the timestamps for all the trophies. Okay. So all you need to do is just the 1 through 50, because I've got the timestamps for all of you could do the races. So every time we did a race, you could do a timestamp. You could do this stuff right here. You don't need to do, because I'm doing the trophies. I'm the one putting the trophies in. What did I say we were at? Are we at 23? I think 23. Yep. You just do the events outside of the trophies. If you can join your online Friday, of course. I said anyone can join. Like I said. Members, I don't know how many people can join in a party, but members will always get the first chance And then after that, if we only have one member show up and I can have 10 in the party, well, then that means 9 other people are going to be able to join. Yeah. So I hope that makes sense. We always want to reward those that go a little bit above to help this channel out. And then after that, I want to get everyone else in there too. Trust me, I wish I could get everybody in there, but you know, it just depends on how many people show up and how many people want to help and all that good stuff. I want to get you guys all in there. And just because you don't, let's say you don't join this batch we do on Friday for GTA Online, doesn't mean you won't make the next one or the next one we do. Guys, we have to play like 150 to or probably 100 hours of GTA Online. I assure you, we will get you in there. Ground and air trafficking, do you have that? I don't have the moment I started it. If you want to put that for a timestamp, the moment I started doing air traffic and control, then you can do that. And then just put one timestamp for when we started it. And then there will be the trophies, you know, when we ended them. So you just need to put the trophies for when we start something. You don't need to put the trophies for when we accomplish, or you don't need to put the timestamps for when we accomplish the trophy. All right. So did I do it? 23? Yep. Okay. I can't think of anything else right now. I think that's good. I have no paid GTA Online. Well, then you can't join. I'm pretty sure. Can you play GTA Online without having PSN Plus or something like that? Or I don't know. If you're able to join online, then we'll get you in there. Let's see. So we still don't have that. What are we going to do tomorrow though? Because tomorrow's a normal, regular one. We've got the stunt jumps. How about tomorrow we do Kiflim? I know a lot of people have been wanting me to do Kiflim, which is complete your path to enlightenment. So tomorrow, how about we do Kiflim? I don't think that'll take the whole entire time. So after Kiflim, we can do yeah, after Kiflim, we can start doing, like, say, the stunt jumps and the rampages. Because we want to keep close shave together. I want to go all the under the bridges and all the knife flight challenges together. Yeah. So tomorrow we'll start out with doing Kiflim. That'll be our trophy that we're reaching for tomorrow. Not played online. Okay. Well, then that's fine. Yeah. If he can join us, then he'll join us. Listen, guys, I really don't know how it's going to go for when we start online. First things first is I have to do this. I have to complete the introduction. So I'm not going to get you in there the moment we start our online stream because I have to complete the introduction. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to start looking at these trophies and say, okay, we got to reach rank 25, 50, 100, obtain first place in competitive types. This is where I'm going to need you guys, the numero uno, because we want to join each other's games so that we can achieve first place in the competitive types and do all that kind of stuff. So if we need to create a private GTA Online, we'll do that. We want to help everybody help each other out. And then we'll go through it. So I'm not an expert at this. We're going to be going by the seat of our pants, and we're just going to try to find out how we can spend the least amount of time going for trophies. That's what I want to do. I want to try to keep it focused. So I know sometimes when you go online, it can start getting mayhem, but I always want to be pushing towards the next trophy. So, that's that, I want to keep going. So that's what we're going to be doing. So we got to hold up 20 stores, participate in all that kind of stuff. Now, we only need to do, listen to me. We only need to do technically Grand Theft Auto 5 because I don't have GTA Online heists. I don't have this DLC. I don't have any of the DLC. I don't have the Rockstar editor, or maybe I do have that. I don't know. But that's not what we're focused or worried about right now, or the Doomsday heist. what we are focused on is getting every GTA 5 23 out of the 51 trophies. That's what we're focused on. All of these. Okay. Okay. So we've already actually done. It still says we have one more of these to do from the looks of it, even though we already won the arms race. I guess I'll just do this last one.
Another pickup tee. Package is being dropped near the plane graveyard.
Where aircraft go to die. Lucky I know this place.
Like I say, anytime you want to speak Spanish, you let me know. You might need it if the Salvadorians get onto you.
We'll do this last one here. I'm gonna put it in. YouTube post here as soon as I'm done with the stream. That we're starting our online journey on Friday, and I don't know as of right now when the next one's gonna be either. So, but our first one's gonna be on Friday.
Package secured, amigo.
In and out. You're a ghost, man. No trouble. That's how I like it. Careful, T. I think they're coming for you.
And here come our friends.
Make them come towards me.
I took care of our friends. They won't be back.
Who did they announce will be playing Kratos? Ryan Hurst? Why does that name sound familiar? I mean, it's the wrong answer. I mean, it should be Christopher Judge or nobody. I mean, honestly. So, that's just my... Alright, I think that's the last one of those. We didn't even really need to do it, I don't think, but... stats. 82%, everybody. We left today at 82%. He voiced... Oh, Ryan, oh my god! Yes! Yes, from freaking Remember the Titans. He played the white dude in Remember the Titans. And he played Opie in Son of Anarchy. And he played Thor in God of War Ragnarok. Okay, I mean, he's got that beard. He's got the build. He's obviously going to have to work out a little bit to tighten the body, but okay, I'm on board with it. I mean, I still think they should have got Christopher Judge, but he is over 50 years old now, and it's he might not be able to pull that off. So good job for Ryan, man. I hope it's going to be good. God of War on Prime. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, well, there we go, ladies and gents. We're at 82% at this point. So we're getting there little by little. We still need to buy one more property, I think. And we got 7 more random events that we need to do. And there's still 10 more miscellaneous. We still got 8 more hobbies and pastimes. I got to figure out what those are. Ryan can look menacing. Have you seen Opie? I mean, come on, dude. He can look menacing. He's got that down. Anyways, yeah, there we go. All right, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you. A big shout out to Ricardo. Huge shout out to Ricardo for that donation. Big shout out to Dalix and to William as well. Thank you guys so much for supporting the channel so we can continue to do this. Make sure you leave a like before the game, before you leave. And then also make sure once the stream is over, you refresh, comment below, and let me know if you're enjoying the platinum so far. I love you guys. Be safe, and we'll see you tomorrow around 11:15, 11:30-ish, as always, for the final this week stream of the story mode. And then Friday, we will do online. All right. Love you guys, and we'll see you soon. Peace.